look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Moments from now. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
Always does. Thank you, DA. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Falls out there with Weber. Then there's Noah. And it's Wall. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. And for Detroit, we've got West. Aldridge out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. And it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And Kobe drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Davis. Lets a floater go. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Chicago. And here's Wall. To the middle. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
The vision and understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. So many of his teammates have become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Kobe.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Aldridge, no one around him. Chris Webber with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And finish off by Bryant.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. West outside. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. West has got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Chicago making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Bryant looking over the floor. He dishes it to Noah. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And they double up Davis, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 5. Back to Aldridge. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock from 13.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Aldridge definitely knows what to do with it when he gets it.
Stolen by Parrish. Here's Davis. The teardrop falls in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And Kobe, here we go. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Outside, Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's West. Here he goes. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his second basket of the night.
Great balance and body control for a big. Aldridge powers through some pretty good defense there.
Hardaway kicks to Kobe. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And Bryant slams it in.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Parrish. Williams comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Smith checked in for Davis. And Porter subbed in for West. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Shoots. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one's good by Porter.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Williams with the ball for Detroit. They trail by 1. Porter passes to Smith. Over to Wall. And it's Smith missing. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Williams. And the Bulls with another miss. They could go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Porter against Wall. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams against Grant. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. In the corner, Smith with it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Seeing Smith there pulling up from deep. His three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Here's Wall, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Live from Little Caesars Arena. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Pistons shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Chicago right now, We've got Wall. Marley is out there with Grant. Then there's Dragic, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Now Marley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Grant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Carving out just enough space for mid-range. Good look.
Here's Wall. Down low. No good from Grant. The Pistons trail it. Outside Porter. Williams. The rebound by Marley. The Bulls shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Giannis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. And a different look here for the Pistons. Robert Parrish is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Aldridge comes in for Williams. Davis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And West subs in for Porter. He's perfect from the line this time.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Davis. Rebound by the Bulls. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's West. He's got 7. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
West.
Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. Chicago leading by 3. All with it. He's got 8. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Up top, Weber. Defended by Parrish. The kick out to Wall. Now the pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The turnaround jumper. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Weber. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Weber's got his second bucket tonight.
Props to Noah for seeing his man wide open.
West passes to Davis. Puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 11 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Noah. Back to Bryant. With the drive. And finish off by Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. West outside. Loads it up for Davis. Noah with the block.
Nice job by Noah, elevating for that block.
And Chris Webber with the bucket on the assist from Wall. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Schrempf, he's checked in for the Bulls. Tim Hardaway comes in for John Wall. West outside. Here's Aldridge. It's rebounded by Noah.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
So for the Pistons, Gobert, he's checked in for Aldridge. And Porter subbed in for Smith. Shots good from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. And here's West from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Kobe. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porter passes to West. This one for 3. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Hardaway, and the rejection by Parrish. 29 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by West.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Bryant. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pistons trail by 4. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
On the wing, Porter. From outside, off the mark. Here's Schrempf. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops. And Schrempf drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Some incredible work in this one by Kobe Bryant. He had 20 points and
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Parrish is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's West. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And finish off by Bryant.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. Aldridge up on top. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Here's Aldridge. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Aldridge has got 6.
That's a bad dude right there. Aldridge taking the hit, shakes it off for the score.
Outside Bryant. Driving in and finish off by Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Grant finds Bryant. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ball, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Davis, the pass to West. Aldridge trying to break free, and it's West missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. To the paint, here's Parrish, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Passes it to West. Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. He blocks it again. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Pass to Collins. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Hardaway passes to Grant. On the wing, Bryant. Started by Davis. Bryant drives in. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
Bulls have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. So for the Pistons, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Parrish. Williams comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Smith subbed in for Davis. Pistons trailed by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smith wide open. He fired. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Bryant passes to Fall. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1:58 left in the third. Here's Collins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
For three, Smith. And they recover it. And Gobert kicks to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Hardaway goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons and go!
Porter's checked in for West. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Porter looking it over. And there's the pass to Smith. That one misses. Good work defensively by Marion. Chicago leading by 9. Driving the lane, and Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
And it's Porter with the ball for Detroit. Giannis outside. Back to Porter. Shoots it. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Bulls shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Marion passes to Marley. 30 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. Marley's got his first 2 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Giannis dunks it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Marion against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Noah. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Noah's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls lead by 13. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Schrempf out there with Bryant. Then there's Dragic. Then it's Weber, and it's Wall, and it's the point.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Goes up at the stripe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Chicago leading by 15. He kicks it to Weber. Dragic dishes to Bryant. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Parrish is checked in for Detroit. Aldridge comes in for Buck Williams.
Robert Parrish. LaMarcus Aldridge.
Detroit's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Davis. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Aldridge kicks to Davis. Over Schrempf. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
Pistons trail by 15. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Antetokounmpo passes to Parrish. It's blocked. Here's Schrempf. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. And the Bulls lead by 17. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
West is checked. In for the Pistons. Outside, Davis. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. And Aldridge the basket on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Wall. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The pass to Schrempf. And stolen by Aldridge.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Pistons trail by 15. Left side, West. Shoots over Grant. No good from West.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Kobe against West. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Aldridge slams it in.
This is what you want to see from Aldridge. Big man playing big.
Bryant against West. Now Kobe. To the paint. Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
If you're the defense, you got to track Noah everywhere he is, because if not, that's the result.
Inside. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Hits it from three-point range. West has got 25 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Kobe with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Antetokounmpo passes to Parrish. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Grant. Passes to Fall. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Kobe. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kobe's got 39.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And what a huge standout performance it was
for Kobe Bryant.
He really played at his preferred pace. Never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Covered by Wall. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. No good from Schrempf. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 16. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wall against Leonard. And Wall slams it home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Going inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you next time.
On the paint.
I keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Yo, miss a shot you don't take. Yo, miss a shot you don't take. Yo, miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right.
My place, my home. My veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Push it!
And I keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it rough.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Cause you chosen. Sound is in the air, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up. don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got it ninja.
Se desató la pudiente, la más brava entre las bravas. Ella le dice la canalla. Si quieres saber quién soy, asómate a la ventana. Todo lo que me diste. No tengo hermano ni hermana, no tengo amigo ni amiga, ni aliado ni aliada. La camine errante por las calles desoladas, ey, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into half knocks. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your dough up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed then you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile, but here I am and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, lead them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, you get my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stamps, you get a, whole squad on some, this that church is on the move, pulpit, you with a cool kid, deuce, click, small room full of, could become a tomb or a nuisance. Share my dogs come with a toolkit, they act a fool with, all my dreaming be elusive, I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of, that's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lock, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That the dance ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't alert. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. 10 so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play. Tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game. I'ma grab my chain with him, put the block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live. Human love, look me down. Be my judge. This does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love. Be my need my. I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't give what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I gotta show something in the season. We'll see though. But maybe on this one we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
An early taste of NBA 2K.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball with Grant, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for Chicago, boy, the rumor mill is buzzing, Clark. Here in the middle of the year, how's that affect you as a team?
Well, all of that outside noise, whether it's the rumor mill or dynamics within the team, when it's outside noise, it can have a real negative effect because you just don't know how players are dealing with that and if they're dealing with it constructively. So with the amount of trades in the NBA, though, I know that players typically are relieved when the trading deadline passes.
And there it is for him.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Parker, to the paint. Here's Mutombo. Can't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And Bryant, here we go. Yep, count it.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The three from Mitchell, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Parker against Hardaway. Pass to Weber. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Weber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Here's Bird. Three-pointer. Hardaway grabs the board. Bryant outside. Outside Hardaway. Bryant against Mitchell. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant skying high to slam it home. Always looking to stuff with style.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The three from Mitchell hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6.
3 points. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
The shot misses. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way.
field
Man,
goal.
that was good. Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Parker. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. And he gets the bucket. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hardaway on the wing. Parker defending. Pass to Marion. Here's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Marion. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside, Noah. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-handed.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Parker driving in, and it's blocked by Wall.
He's a bigger point guard now. He's got length and athleticism, so Wall can block a shot or two, especially when he's engaged on defense.
Paul Millsap, Jamal Mashburn, Michael Redd, Mike Bibby.
.156 left now in the first quarter. Driving inside. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Noah. Pass to Graham. Out left to the wing. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice D from Millsap.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
To the middle. Basket counts.
I think this is where Millsap is most effective. Close to the rim. He has a commanding presence.
Pass to Wall. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. With the drive and the big finish by Wall.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Here's Red. Here's Bibby. Wall covering. Here's Bibby. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out to Millsap. Here's Mashburn. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Marion. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Mike Bibby. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Bibby. Out to Millsap. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Bibby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Divac. And he banks in the layup.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
From the left block, buries the jump shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
San Antonio leading. And for the Spurs, Mills has the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Millsap, this time with the catch and fire, showing off his versatility.
Dragic with it. Pass to Noah. Back to Dragic. Here's Marion. Here's Kukoc. Dragic outside. Here's Shrimp. No good on the triple. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Dikembe Mutombo.
Shoots it from the corner. Noah grabs the board.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Bibby, defended by Dragic. Pass to Red. And here's Millsap. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Here's Shrimp. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bibby, good. And the Spurs lead by 5. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Just 5 to shoot. Dragic outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. Here's Bibby. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Dragic. Defense right on him. And again, no good by Chicago. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. Well, the players on 2-8 contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Oh, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bryant. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Parker against Hardaway. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. Shoots over Parker. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Parker against Hardaway. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Bird. The three from Mitchell.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
1:44 left in the first half. Pass to Hardaway. And there's the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Parker, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The reverse. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Teams deciding to change it up. San Antonio's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Bird, defended by Hardaway. Bird, that's good. And the Spurs lead by 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
For 3, Dragic. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. 2 points.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
Parker. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second.
Timeout.
Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Bryant outside. Counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. San Antonio came out looking very confident. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. Checking out the Spurs. Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
They built this lead from the perimeter. We know they have shooters to do it. We know sometimes they play outside. See one of those games that's going on by the script. Impressive performance thus far.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Bulls.
Lackluster.
And that'll do it for our halftime reports.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chicago trailing here. Wall against Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Wall always pushing the action. He is as aggressive as they come as a point guard.
That free throw no good.
For Chicago, John Wall at the line for two.
And the second free throw is good. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And so in the game for the Spurs. Oh, misses the dunk. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Bryant, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting a nice 50% for the game. 4-3, Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Bryant against Mitchell. Now Wall. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
John Wall goes right into the contact, seeking it out to create an and-one opportunity. That's a real grit on display there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, John Wall. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Parker outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Tony Parker, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And here's Wall. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Wall.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode. Going right to the rack.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Wall against Parker. And he makes it on the layup.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bryant against Parker. Here's Mutombo. Nifty move. Noah grabs the board. Here's Cowens. That one goes in. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Hardaway's checked in for Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The steal. Wall against Millsap. Hardaway banked it in off the glass. Hardaway's got 8 points.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Noah. Now here's Wall. This for the tie. The shot is good, and this game is back to evens. Wall's got 8 here in this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Bird. Here's Millsap. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Really a smart player, Paul Millsap. I mean, he just has a sense of what to do and when to do it, especially cutting after setting the pick.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Bibby, good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Hardaway. Inside. The kick out to Wall. And he drives in. And the big finish by Wall.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. The Spurs making a switch here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. Not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Chicago calls timeout.
To the Bulls. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Substitution for the Bulls.
Chicago on D. Here's Bibby. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Mashburn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shots blocked.
The 9 shots. Weber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Shot clock at 2. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bryant's got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Bibby. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Wall attacking. 13 feet out. Here's Grant. Bryant, the pass to Grant. Ball for 3. And they recover it. And no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Bird. Off target from outside. And the Bulls shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Bibby. Misses in close. Chicago leading. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
As it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs substitution, Donovan Mitchell, Tony Parker.
The 3 from Mitchell with the tip. It's good on the putback. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with John Wall. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Parker. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Weber. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, the size Weber has, a real asset in the post. And he knows how to use it for these dunks.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Parker. Ooh, poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocks it loose. And so here is Chicago. Hardaway into the lane. Good on the bucket. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. They get it again. To the wing, right side. Tries again. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hardaway, the pass to Wall. Shoots from 12. Here's Weber. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Bryant with it. Grant, right side. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Bryant, no good. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell, good.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Weber. Grant controls the rebound and the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Back to Parker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Floats one up. Here's Mutombo. Grant with it. Parker picks him up. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Hardaway against Parker. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Right side, Hardaway. And here's Grant. Bryant outside. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
How about Wall? Outstanding at stepping up and delivering a big bucket when it's needed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're leading by 1. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Here's Bird. It's blocked. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Now Wall. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
This is John Wall at his on-fire best.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bird. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball. Bryant with it. Pass to Wall. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Nine seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. 3 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Tony Parker.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called. The Bulls, they're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Substitution for the Bulls. Tim Hardaway.
For the tie! Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Nightfall in the Windy City. We are nearly ready.
Well, Kevin,
good perspective from Steve Kerr. DA, thank you. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Griffin, D-Wade out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ewing. And it's Hagan in at the 3, the small forward. And for Chicago, they've got Bryant. Rubber is out there with Marion. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Here's Wade. Tips it. At the elbow, Griffin. Over to the left wing. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Westbrook with the block. Shot by Cowens, no good. The Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Hardaway from outside. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot's good.
Well, so many tricks up his sleeve. Dwayne Wade, phenomenal, realizing when to pull out that reliable floater.
Here's Hardaway. After the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Here's Cowens. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Westbrook. It's deflected. They get it back. And then Griffin with the dunk. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Ryan against Wade. Kobe passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. From the line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Hagan's got 5.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Suns leading by 7. And it's Wade in the corner. And he banks in the layup.
If you leave someone open around Russell Westbrook, he knows it's his responsibility to find the open guy.
There's the pass to Kobe. Back to Hardaway. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Wade is covering. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Kobe against Wade. Bryant dishes to Webber. Ryan in the post. That shot off. Griffin with some nice D. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns here with a different look. Vucevic checked in for Ewing. Cummings comes in for Blake Griffin. Stojakovic is checked in for Dwayne Wade. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now, here is Stojakovic.
Rajon Rondo.
Cummings passes to Hagan.
2 minutes.
Down low. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Kevin Martin, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution, Kevin Martin.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so here's Phoenix. They get it again. Oh!
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Rondo kicks to Martin. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's good for two.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Cowens passes to Marion. Out to the right wing. Here's Cowens, defended by Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. Scooped up. He goes up again. Hardaway passes to Weber. Back to Hardaway. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ryan against Martin. Three-pointers, Stojakovic, and it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Hardaway with the steal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got 7. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Suns lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Rajon Rondo. Cummings is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Stojakovic. And it's Martin in at the 2 spot. And Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Rondo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He feeds it to Cummings. Noah with the block. Wall against Martin. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Martin. On the wing, Stojakovic. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper is good. Stojakovic has got his second basket. Bulls trail by 7. Noah kicks to Wall. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is unmatched speed at his size and certainly at the point guard position. How are you going to stop that?
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Rondo passes to Stojakovic. They double him with Noah. And a wide open look for Rondo. Another three for Phoenix.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Horace Grant is checked in for the Bulls. Collison comes in for Bryant. Phoenix with the ball. 6-point game. Good on the shot.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Oh, Griffin in position. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Noah. And Noah with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Injuries have taken a toll on Griffin as he's gotten older, but shouldn't take away from what he's done over the course of his career.
He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 7. Right side, Collison. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ewing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Griffin's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And here's Collison. Pass to Noah. Collison kicks to Wall. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Wade. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. And the Suns lead by 6.
This is an accomplished, polished interior scorer. Don't let the 2-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Ho-ho.
Now here's Griffin. He has 5. No coverage that time. Hagen's got 8 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wall, following the score by Phoenix. And that one is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Wide open. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And someone who's averaged 5 assists in a season. Griffin, a great passer in the front court.
Westbrook with the block. And they get it back. Wade against Wall. In the corner, it's Noah. Back to Wall. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Schrempf. Noah. It's good on the putback. Noah's got his second basket of the night.
That's second chance points, right? If you want to keep Joakim Noah off the glass, you better do your work early.
This is it to Wade. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. In transition, here come the Bulls. Grant leading the charge. Right side, Collison. Now here's Wall. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Grant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Grant's got his first bucket of the night. Collison against Westbrook. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And they get it back. Here's Griffin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, for the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Well, for the Suns, and over to Shaq, what did you think about Phoenix?
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball on the court as quickly as possible.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Suns leading by 7. We've got Schrempf. Grant is out there with Noah. And it's Wall. And it's Kobe in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Schrempf. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, a lot of Wall's passes end up on the highlight reel. He just makes it so easy for his guys to catch and finish.
Double team on Westbrook. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Ryan in the post. Wade is covered. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kobe. Outside Westbrook. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Phoenix leading by 6. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Noah.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
I'll tell you, still some athleticism from the wily veteran. Love seeing Dwayne Wade use those physical gifts. Go ahead, Wade.
Outside, Kobe. It's good. Ryan's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Lovable dance team.
Suns leading by 6. Now Westbrook. Pass to Hagan. In the corner, it's Martin. Sinks the triple. Martin's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Kobe against Westbrook. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Westbrook against Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Down low, Marion, and Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Westbrook passes to Hagan. Top of the key. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Westbrook against Bryant. To the inside. It's stolen by Martin. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Suns, Nikola Vucevic, Terry Cummings, Peja Stojakovic, Rajon Rondo.
The pass to Stojakovic. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, here we go with Kobe. Nobody back.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Count it, good. Rondo's got 5 now.
Yeah, and Rondo, he's fantastic at staying strong through the contact.
1:33 left to play here in the third. Cummings against Kobe. Driving inside. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Rondo against Kobe. That's a 2 from Martin. Suns keep it alive. Rondo passes to Vucevic. Yep, that one goes.
They're just great poise from the big man. Vucevic sticks with his shot even while being defended well.
Rondo against Bryant. Here's the try. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Wade, he's checked in for Martin. And Kobe drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Suns leading by 6. Stojakovic with it. Picked up by Bryant. Shots good by Stojakovic. For Chicago, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Wade from outside. It's hauled in by Noah. Noah's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Yeah, he can finish like an elite shooting guard. Wall with the size and burst to throw it down with ease.
Rondo against Hardaway. Cummings' shot is good. And the Suns lead by 6.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Hardaway dishes to Bryant. With 1 on the clock, and Kobe throws it down.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? The Suns on top, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay, on what we're doing coming out of timeouts.
Pushing the action, fast pace. Billy Donovan wants to keep them rolling it out.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job in transition. They just need to stay focused and be efficient.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Ewing sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Rajon Rondo is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Stojakovic. Then there's Cummings. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Rondo. He kicks to Vucevic. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, great to see Vucevic work that in-between game, showing he wants to improve that game.
Weber, the pass to Hardaway. And he drives in. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Wade. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That evens the score.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the Suns call time here. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen,
let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. And that one drops for him. Wall's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
shoots from the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Cowens passes to Wall. Over Westbrook. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ewing.
Bulls foul. Chris Webber. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Trailing by 2. And the shot goes down.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And Wall kicks to Kobe. Driving the lane. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Hagan passes to Ewing. Griffin trying to get open. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Pass to Weber. Back to Wall. He dishes it to Weber. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. All with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They get it again. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Left side, Kobe. All with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And Wall with the slam.
That one was big. John Wall coming through big time.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Ewing. Now the feed to Wade. Here's Bryant to take the lead, and the layup is up and in. Kobe's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
1:24 left in the game. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Collins. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge that D throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kobe. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they're behind by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. It's got to have...
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Griffin with the steal.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly he cannot buy a bucket right now.
At the line for the Bulls, Sean Marion. At the line for two.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Shrimp, he's checked in for Noah. That's Bryant in for Fall. And here's Phoenix.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And can you always depend on... on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Marley's checked in for Chicago. John Wall comes in for Sean Marion. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
14 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Fires for 3. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
It drops.
Well, he has a guy who has made a career of nailing clutch shots. Dwayne Wade, wow.
That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
Need a boy you can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see. Coming over to me, yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone. And I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing 'cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone. And I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
Illuminating the landscape. And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point. Guys?"
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for the Bulls. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, DA. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever. But that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
Hardaway against Leonard. Here's Marion. Parries it from about 10 feet away.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here comes Cleveland. Now Leonard. Shoots over Grant. Cowens grabs the board. Bryant against Oladipo. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. White against Hardaway. Here's Nowitzki. Cowens grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for as the offensive.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And it's Cleveland's ball. 6-point game. Oladipo. Out to Leonard. From deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
Bryant against Oladipo. Pass to Cowens. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Nowitzki. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Hardaway. Fires it. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hardaway against Leonard. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
From the inbound, it's Bryant with a drive. And he makes it. Bryant's got 6 points.
I like that big play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
White finds Leonard. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Chicago leading. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's White. Here's Nowitzki. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Bryant with it. Give him 8 points now. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And Grant gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Marion.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oladipo against Bryant. Grant with it. To the paint. Here's Cowens. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Cavs trailing. And the Cavaliers call time here.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. That was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Bryant. Randall, good.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting. And here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The Cavs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Leonard outside. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Leonard.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And stolen by Leonard. Picked his pocket. Bryant outside. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hardaway up top. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bryant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And a first-time All-Star in 2021.
It's really just all about just
getting that power from the legs, Grant.
Yeah, that's important launching from deep. For shooters, there's usually that one thing they key in on, and that's his.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And for the Cavaliers, they've got DeAndre Jordan, Kawhi Leonard out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Devin Booker. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Kukoc. The shot won't fall. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And they get it back. Booker can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot's good by Kukoc.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
He takes it in, and a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Marbury, defended by Hardaway. Randall, left side. They get it back. Jordan, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
And how about the show of strength? Jordan is fantastic at staying in control on these physical takes.
And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Outside Booker. Uses the glass on the layup.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Marion.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 6 to shoot. Inside. Poke loose. Pass to Kukoc. Shoots over White. Hold the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though. He's got 9.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Here's White. And he buries his first look.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
2 minutes.
Bryant against Oladipo. The shot that time not on target. And Cleveland the other way now.
I appreciate the aggression. That's already his second foul. He's got to play
a line change here for Chicago.
First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. No one covering. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Here's Weber. It's tipped. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Dragic. The open shot, White, yes! And it's Booker with the setup. White's got his second bucket of the night. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
DeAndre Jordan. Kawhi Leonard.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Wall. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Wall can't be stopped. He's remarkable at maintaining control through shots like this.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Oladipo, right side. Goes back up. Nowitzki.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Wall gets the bucket. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Marbury. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Up top, Wall. On the take. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Dominant defense from Leonard, making a big effort to get his hand on the shot and swat it down.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter was all about Kobe Bryant. He had 16 points and 2 assists. What?
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pass to Cowens. Here's Marley. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
On the court for the Cavaliers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he drops the first.
Artis Gilmore. At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, the Bulls shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Dragic against White. And Dragic, here we go. Here's Noah. The kick out to Wall. To the inside. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the basket by Noah.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. White with it, now guarded by Dragic. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to Leonard. White for 3. And the three-pointer goes. White's got 7.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Chicago, John Wall.
First free throw is good.
You're just talking about pure speed. Wall is incredible, an explosive point guard who dominates at both ends.
Grant's checked in for Chicago. Hardaway comes in for Dragic. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Randall is checked in. Good on both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Oladipo. Leonard outside. Five to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most improved players ever. Kawhi came into the league as a defensive specialist, but Leonard has blossomed into a finals MVP on multiple teams. Just a franchise-level talent.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Pass to Marley.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
For three, Oladipo.
Cleveland foul. Artist Gilmore.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Marley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Leonard on the wing. Now here's Randall. Pass to White. Over Hardaway. No good, a bit long that time. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Marley. To the middle. Fall no good. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 8 points.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Back to Hardaway. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Wall. Pass to Marley from behind the arc. And they'll get another chance. Wall against White. And Wall, here we go.
Speed, precision of Wall. It's just electrifying. Exceptional at knifing into the D and forcing them to foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, John Wall. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And so Wall nails them both. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, it's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Marion. Leonard defending. Here's Kukoc. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Marbury. Here's Randall. Cowens grabs the board.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. For Chicago, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Marion. The Cavaliers pull it in. Back to Wall. The three is up. The shot, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't... have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Leonard finds Booker to the inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist of the night.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randall there, and he's locked in to score.
Hardaway up top to the left side wing. Cowens. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Marbury. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Got a piece of it. And for Cleveland, here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Here's Cowens. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, we see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Minnesota will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Marbury. Noah grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Marbury. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting them.
Here's Marion. Drops in the layup for 2.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Oh, yeah, it's getting to them. The lack of communication, the lack of trust.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Oladipo. Outside Booker. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Checked in for Chicago. Wall comes in for Hardaway. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He gave his guys plenty of encouragement, saying, quote, "You got this. All we have to do is finish strong. And I know we can do that." Firing up his squad for the stretch run. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's White. Here's Nowitzki. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the awareness of Wall, a guy you can count on to find the open man.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Bryant with it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to White. Now Oladipo shoots over Bryant, and Wall pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Bryant from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 27 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback. The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Outside Wall. There's the drive. Deflected. And they get it back. Cowens uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the 3. That makes him a very tough cover.
Wall attacking. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Bryant outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first
no debate there. He got hammered.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2
and the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Bulls foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team
32
foul.
seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bridgman. 13 feet out. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Junior Bridgman. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Bulls' ball. To the paint. Randall with a steal. Here's Bridgman, covered by Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Cleveland, Junior Bridgman.
So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Bryant. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are sure. The finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everyone.
Even when you wonder, yeah. Even when you cry, yeah. Even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, oh me. You still look good to me, Isn't it you that I didn't want ration with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want halves? Sure you take flight, yeah, we go into Mars. Yeah, and why don't you get your stuff, girl? Oh, and I wanna give you love, girl. Oh. Say hello to the. Say hello to the. Yeah, you know you the baddest girl. Oh, when you gonna put me on some late night calling? When you gonna take me off the late night drama? When you gonna take me into your city and cruise with me? Oh.
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining. Hey, Dave.
Thank you.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Irving. Russell is out there at Malone. Then it's Jones. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, Hardaway is out there with Bryant. Then it's Weber. Then there's Marion. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Greg, it's New Year's Eve, and you'd like to enter the new year, wouldn't you? Coming away with a win, right?
No doubt. Certainly gives a boost to the proceedings. Not always possible, and if not, no time like the new year to turn the page. You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pass to Irving. Chicago grabs the miss. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Bryant. Here's Marion. They get it back. Kobe gets the bucket.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones for 3. No good. Shot missing. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
Just a bit of a rut here early. Just 1 of 4 so far.
I love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Irving passes to Malone.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jones against Kobe. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge the D throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around.
Now, here is Irving. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hardaway against Irving. Hardaway goes in. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. Here's Dantley. Shoots over Weber. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Here's Hardaway. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the paint. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver it to the open man.
Now here's Malone. It's tipped. Irving with it. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he's seeing everything right now. Fantastic job pulling the trigger when he's open.
Hardaway against Malone. Here's Weber. Again, Chicago.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Sloan passes to Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Now, here is Schrempf.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The feed to Grant. Warriors with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Marin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Now Wall. And there's the drive. And it's Sloan with the rebound. Marin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Marley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, Wall. Five on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Here's Sloan. He's covered by Grant. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Wall. And the dunk by Grant.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bogues the pass to Russell. And it's Love missing. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Ball against Bogues. Count the basket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment at the start of the second quarter. Getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Wall on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Grant is out there with Schrempf. Then it's Marley. Then there's Noah. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to Bogues. Sloan deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading. And here is Bryant, coming off a stellar performance against Utah. And stolen by Love.
Bulls foul. Horace Grant.
Karl Malone's checked in for Golden State.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Bogues against Kobe.
Karl Malone.
Over Noah. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Grant in the post. Bogues defending. Grant. That's good. Grant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against Utah. Bogues with it. Noah picks him up. Sloan, the good-looking shot from the wing. Sloan's got his first points in this one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the inside, and finished off by Noah.
You can't let Noah get in that kind of position. When he does, a chance to do that.
Sloan passes to Malone. Here's Love. Some solid defense from Grant. Chicago leading by 4. Noah in the post. Bogues defending. And that one's good by Noah. Noah's got 4 this quarter. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And the pass to Schrempf. Here's Grant. And it's Irving with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 8.
When you make shots like that, Kyrie is showing just how confident he is in his offensive ability.
Irving against Bryant. Kicks to Marley. Three-pointer. And it's Malone with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Irving against Grant. To the middle. Here's Malone. Rejected by Kobe. Grant, the bounce pass. Marley dishes to Schrempf. Marley passes to Schrempf. Passes it to Grant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Kobe with the steal. Grant kicks to Marley. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And again, no good by Chicago. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Warriors making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Jones, that's for 2. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here is Bryant.
2 minutes.
He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Just 5 to shoot. They need this one. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Well, Noah's just relentless down there. You're going to have to work all game long when he's on the floor.
Down low, here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Sean Marion. John Wall.
And a wide-open look for Irving. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Chicago. Marion outside. The dish to Weber. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Weber hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. .103 left here in the second. Here's Russell. Weber pulls it in. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. From 12 feet out, connects, the jumper drops. Wall's got 6.
And passing lanes just get wider for Wall when he's knocking down jumpers. That's an important shot for him.
Irving misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The try by Bryant, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
26 seconds left now here in the second. Irving kicks it out to Malone. Here's Sloan. They get the rebound, and another shot. That's tipped. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And it's Irving missing. Weber looking around. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And you see the defense. I mean, there are guys who are great with the weak side help. Some are better on ball. Russell.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end, getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jones is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Russell. Then it's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3. And there it is for him. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 1.
It looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
All with it. He has 6. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Chicago.
And the first one at the line is good.
Weber. At the line for 2.
Weber hits them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Inside, Malone. Here's Russell. Offensive rebound. They shoot again, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Wall. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out left to the wing. Irving against Wall. Irving passes to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Grant in the post. Russell's there. No good from Grant. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And away up top, defended by Jones. Malone against Weber. To end the run, and it's good on the layup. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. Pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
For Golden State. Love's checked in for Malone. And it's Bogues in for Kyrie Irving. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Dantley. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Turned away against Bogues. Shot from the top of the key. Kept alive. Cowan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about that skill set that Cowan possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's blocked. Up top, Kobe. Defended by Jones. Offensive rebound. Bryant. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Bryant's got 6 points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Dantley the pass to Russell. Pass to Dantley. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
On the wing, Marion. He dishes it to Bryant. There's the drive. And good. And it takes an ease bounce off the right iron and down. Bryant's got 4 this quarter. Pass to Sloan. This is to Love. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Love's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Hardaway. Out to Marion.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Sloan. Noah with the block.
That's something Noah is phenomenal at doing, leaving the floor quickly enough to get the block.
2 points. That one goes. And it's a 3-point Chicago lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
The pass to Love. Kobe against Bogues. Back to Love. That one doesn't go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Bryant looking over the floor. That one, no good. Good D from Love. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Sloan. Russell finds Sloan. And again, no good by Golden State.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. They double him with Love. The wide open look here for Marion. Buries the long-range jumper. Marion's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Still something that Noah does very well. Seeing the floor, keeping his head up. Play with your head on a swivel. Noah does that.
Sloan shot is off. Bulls have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Kobe throws it down hard.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Bogues against Hardaway. To the inside. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here. With the sweetest of dimes, what a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy is in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Schrempf is out there with Fall, and it's Wall, then it's Marley. Passes it to Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Eddie Jones.
Now Wall. To Marley. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Love. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Love outside. Shoots from 14. Almost, but it rolls out.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Marley. Fall. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now here's Marley. He's covered by Malone. Back to Marley. The wing Marley over Jones. And he overshot that one, missing. Warriors trail by 12. Dantley the pass to Jones. Here's Dantley, covered by Wall. Malone outside. They could use a bucket. Chalk up 2 there.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside, Wall. Into the lane. That one good for 2. Wall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
You got to clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
And they're able to recover. Malone, good.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Ball against Irving. And here's Wall. Driving to the basket. And Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Russell, he's checked in for the Warriors. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul.
Tim Hardaway.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Jones slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Kobe with it. Marion, right side. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the pass to Jones. And the shot goes in. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Kobe against Jones. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant kicks to Hardaway. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
A nice shot by Irving.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Collins passes to Hardaway. Here's Collins. He's guarded by Russell. And here's Kobe for 3. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Denton. Yep, that one goes in there.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Now Hardaway. Marion outside. Outside Bryant. With the drive and the dunk by Kobe.
And Kobe lives for these situations. You know how much he likes the spotlight, and boy, does he deliver time and time again.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Substitution for the Bulls, Taco Fall, Joakim Noah, John Wall.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Eddie Jones. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots. No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And a deep three from Irving. The rebound by Chris Webber. And Bryant kicks it to Noah. And he commits the intentional foul.
Eddie Jones. That's his second personal foul.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
Noah's making an impact right now on both ends of the floor. Good defender and a great passer.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dantley, it's deflected. So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin.
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, hell my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like